Alright, hello, hello. It's time for Etrian Odyssey Nexus. We started the game yesterday. I spent about 4 hours reading class descriptions. And then I did, I don't know, 30 minutes of gameplay or so. However, I have done some soul searching. And I decided that I want to change the team after all, and it's probably going to be simpler to just start over. The biggest thing that... It's only going to be one character, but still, you can't, like, rest or, like, change class in this game right away, so it was like... whatever. But, no, the biggest thing was I checked my previous playthrough to see what classes I used, and they were, like, actually exactly the same. So I was like, we'll do something different. So that's the story. We're starting over. Proceed with heroic difficulty. The bridge of the flying city of Magenia. I gotta hear that again. We will be arriving at our destination shortly. All citizens are advised to prepare for landing in a safe location and stand by. The flying city of Magenia. As you wander its halls, you find yourself lost in a passage linked to the bridge that extends toward the city. Which way do you go? You continue down the hall until you come across a regal-looking woman staring out one of the ship's windows. Say hello. The woman ignores your greeting, then turns and addresses you in a sharp tone. From the looks of things, you don't seem to be one of ours. Who are you? The woman asks you sternly. As an adventurer, you're obligated to tell her your guild name. It is... the same as always. Yes. The Luminous Guild. Are you one of the adventurers we've recruited? The country of Etrian, to the far east, home to many adventurers. The northern duchy of High Lagarde, with its beautiful forests and changing seasons. The ocean city of Armor Road, in the southern seas where people gather from all around the world. And the remote city of Tarsus, governed by a wise and well-renowned count. No matter where you've come from, I thank you for heeding our call. The Lost Islands of Lemuria. It's said to be a land cut off from the rest of the world. I had heard of the rough seas and thick clouds surrounding the island. But our journey here has truly been something of legend. That said, we're closing in on our destination now. We're about to break through the clouds. Rest in peace, the clouds. They have been broken. Did you see that? That is Yggdrasil. The Great Tree is our destination, the main stage of your adventure. Princess. Ah, so this is where you were. We've safely landed, so if Her Highness would please prepare for her speech.
わかった。すでに準備はできている。
Mueller, very well. I'm ready.
何時も広場へと向かうがよい。
You should head that way as well.
君は
And you are?
集ってくれた冒険者だそうだ。
The Luminous Guild. It seems yet another group of adventurers has answered our call. More adventurers, I see. You too have volunteered for this perilous journey.
私はギュンター・ミュラーだ。軍人として飛行都市で働いている。
I am Gunter Mueller, a soldier of this city. Thousands of adventurers like yourselves have gathered here. No doubt they've been drawn to lost treasures of an ancient civilization described in legend. Then again, there's no knowing if that can be said of everyone. Some are here out of a sense of duty, while others have come to satiate their lust for adventure. Of course, there's no shortage of those seeking riches either, though some have come simply wishing to see Maginia for themselves. We've even received some vagrant criminals in search of a new home. However, now that we've reached our destination, we plan to have the princess provide some inspiration. You should make your way to the town square as well. There, the princess will inform you of your goal and hopefully arouse further enthusiasm for the task at hand.
ではな。
Well then, we're heading out. Until we meet again, Luminous Guild.
エトリア、ハイラガード、アーモロード、タルシス。世界全土の樹海より集いし勇者たちよ。今より我らは前人未到の大地へ挑む。
Brave heroes from around the world, today we set out for unexplored land.
互いに名も知らぬ冒険者なれど、未知なるものへ挑む心を持つ同志と思え。
Though you are but nameless strangers to one another, you all share the same desire to venture into the unknown.
目指すは大いなる世界樹のふもと、古代文明レムリアが残した伝説の秘宝。
Our goal is the legendary treasures of the lost civilization of Lemuria.
汝らの求める富や名誉、あるいは未知なる冒険そのものがそこに眠っているのだ。
It is there you will find what you seek, be it fame, fortune, or merely the thrill of adventure.
私はマギニア探索司令部の長、ペ
Ni-
ルセフォネ・マギニアス。
I am Persephone. She just said it, and I can't even. Maginius, leader of the Maginia Explorationary Force.
司令部は汝らを常に見守り、必要な援助を行うと約束しよう。
The Expedition HQ will be there to guide and assist should you require a helping hand.
冒険者たちよ、己が誇りを胸に秘め、いざ進むのだ。
Brave adventurers, hold your heads high and proudly go forth. As Her Highness just said, we have come to Lemuria in search of legendary treasures. Before we begin, we will need to measure your strength over the Explorers Guild. Once we've assessed your capabilities, we can assign you to the appropriate missions. Come to the Explorers Guild when you're ready.
いつでも来い。
There, I will receive you as Guildmaster. Good luck to you. With those final words of encouragement, Mueller leaves the area. The gathered adventurers begin to go their separate ways. In the meantime, you decide it would probably be best to visit Mueller over at the Explorers Guild. Okay, we have the portraits again. Okay, so yeah, yesterday, played for what, 5 hours, 4 hours was like me just reading the classes. I started over because I wanted to change them a little bit, very slightly. Will the next guild please enter? Your Luminous Guild, if I recall correctly.
よく来たな。
Welcome to the Maginian Exploration Guild. I trust your presence means you're hoping to reach Yggdrasil? Just so you're aware, there are quite a few adventurers who've already folded their guilds in favor of an easy life in the city. But I'm glad to see you haven't lost your adventurous spirit. Now then, Luminous Guild, you must register adventurers to your guild who will then become guild members. I recommend at least 5 members of different classes to create a balanced party. Okay,
受け付けよう。
so we can like speedrun this now. View the color setting tutorial. No, thank you. What needed changing? I am switching the gunner out for, well, any other DPS, but I'm thinking I'm going to settle on the hero after all. I looked at my previous playthrough to see what classes I had chosen, and it was exactly the same. It was like identical. Great minds think alike, as they say. Not sure that actually applies here, but... So, I'm gonna switch it up slightly. Although the portrait's not changing. Oh, I forgot to set voice. I'll have to fix that. God dang it. Do I record and upload my playthroughs? It's all saved on Twitch. Yeah. You can go back through the, like, however, like, 100 or so videos there are of Etrian Odyssey in the last 3 months. On this page, I don't actually know Twitch UI these days. You should be able to find it if you scroll down. I don't know. There should be a link to, like, highlights or something. Or even just past VODs is like it's got the last, what, week of stuff. But the highlights would be the thing that has it all. What am I looking for? Dark Hunter. Good luck. There's a lot. I hope you enjoy. 37.
もっと力を
The 5-hour VOD from yesterday is invalid. I'll save it as like part 0 or something, but yeah. Alright, so then we have our gatherers. Good old Mittens. There she is. 34.
できるかな
Mittens. And then a bunch of farmers, I guess. 59.
ふなれわがってよ
Did I really choose 59 for this character? Well, fine. Slippers. I do have a suspicion that I'm gonna end up wanting to
Let's go!
register like one of every class at some point. Yes.
やってみます
The real reason I could is because I couldn't stand 2 in front, 3 in back. I mean, that's definitely no small part of it. I don't know how I like fought through that when I first played this game. I have no idea what was going on. Okay. Where was it? 50, 50. Yes. Alright, and last but not least, boots. Okay. And then there was one more thing that I needed to fix.
買えるのか受け付けよう
How far did I get? Not. Like one trip into the first dungeon, which was like, you know, maybe 20 steps.
仕方がないの どうするのだ
Okay. And now that I can just... Oh, in fact, it just magically... Crap.
どうするのだ
It was all right. It was all correct. Everything was right. Okay.
登録だな
And then
どう
arrange...
するのだ
Squads. Squad 2.
別のようか
Muster. Set 1. Yes. Okay. This is a place for new adventurers such as yourselves to meet and form guilds. You should go around, find some people you like, and collect them under your banner. You should also try to strike a healthy balance of different classes. If you register a guild member, but change your mind, you will still be able to switch them out before finalizing them. You have full control. Looks like you finished gathering your guild members.
いや
That said, you're not ready to be introduced at headquarters just yet. You aren't experienced enough. From where I'm standing, you don't have what it takes to handle the missions that HQ assigns.
そうだな
How about this, Luminous Guild? Besides the missions, there are also requests by various townspeople you can accept here in Maginia. Most refer to them as quests. We have this system in place where citizens report their problems to a tavern. No, that's not a joke. All Maginians are like family to one another. It's only natural we lend a helping hand when in need. Now, normally, the barkeep only assigns requests to the most capable candidates, but I will order him to prioritize your guild for now. Once you've polished your skills by fulfilling a few requests, I'll introduce you at HQ. Does that sound feasible to you? Yes. Excellent. Then, make your way down to Kvasir's Tavern back in town. I'll let him know in advance that you're coming. Best of luck to you.
おう。
Ah, yes, I almost forgot. This is for you. Money! It's an exploration stipend. Take it to a shop so you can purchase some gear for yourselves. After all, some of these requests you accept could end up being quite dangerous. One last thing. Don't forget to take care of skill acquisition for each party member. Oh, yeah. Okay,
気をつ
skills
けるように。
exist. So let's do that now. Use them wisely. You can press buttons to make things work.
やりおる。見事じゃ。見事じゃ。
I'm actually going to take Displace this time. Okay, so this is like all new to me. We almost certainly want to take most of this stuff. If the user attacks with a skill, restores HP to the entire party. And then there's also Physical Shield, slow bash attack to one enemy, party's physical defense rises until activation. This is like neat.
覚えました。
This character is like damage, but also defense and healing all at the same time. So it's like real good. Okay, well I obviously have to learn After Image. Okay. Front guard. And then probably taunt times 2.
Yes.
Well, that's what I did before anyway.
ああ、へえ、はいはい。わかったよ。
Okay.
そう、悪くないわ。悪くないわ。悪くないわ。覚えたわ。覚えたわ。
Okay. So far, so good. Let's save and then go to the shop.
本日定休日です。
We're closed today. Meow.
もう、わかったから。開店、今から開店します。
Hey, okay, we're open. Starting now. I'm Vivian. The little guy up here is Mr. Merlin. Alright then. Good night. Alright, the inn is a facility where you can survive.
なんだよ。決まっ
Heading out for an adventure, eh? Good luck.
いってらっしゃい。なんじゃ、見ない顔じゃな。さては銭の匂いにつられてきた新たな冒険者かや。
What's this? Unfamiliar faces? Let me guess. New explorers lured by the sweet scent of profit? I'll wager a guess that you've only just formed your guild, am I right? I'd heard from Explorers Guild that there would be some new adventurers stopping by with a stipend to gear themselves up. In that case, we here at Napier's firm have all the essentials that you could wish to purchase. It would do you no good to be defeated in the labyrinth with a full purse, correct? Alright. Tutorial.
じっくり見ていくがよいぞ。何にするのじゃ?
Oh, God. Shields are important for starters here, because otherwise some of these characters like don't work.
装備を変えるのかや? 何にするのじゃ?
That's a sword that she's holding, by the way. It may not look like one, but it's a sword. I promise. A hero can use anything as a sword, there you go. Accurate. I believe I bought a hat for everyone before. Before even looking for weapons. Which I agree with still. My shop used to be set up in a different town. Once I saw this flying city, though, I decided to stick around here instead. Why, you ask? Isn't it obvious? Any unexplored labyrinths are sure to be full of undiscovered treasure, as if I would pass up such an opportunity. Alright. Liberations and conversations. Oh, is that a new face I see? First time here? Hello and welcome to Kvasir's Tavern. Kvasir. I see, okay. My name is Kvasir. I'm barkeep around here. You can call me Kvasi if you want. You new adventurers? You've got good eyes on you. Bright and hopeful. What's that? So do I. No, my old eyes can barely see much of anything these days. Just so you know, we get lots of requests from people who visit this tavern. Get me this, I want that, kill that monster. Heck, even go out on a date with me. No. I'm just kidding. Anyway, if you complete a request, you'll earn yourself a reward. And I'm not joking about that. Oh, are you Luminous Guild by any chance? I was told to give you priority on all my requests. How about it then? Want to jump in and get started? You can take on quests. Watching the flock. That request. That one comes from the city's herdsmen. Meginia's herdsmen take care of a variety of livestock that provide the city with fresh milk and meat. We've got goats, sheep, cows, horses, all kinds. Since the city is always moving from one place to the next, keeping them cared for isn't easy. Whenever the city lands, the herdsmen take livestock out of the city to let them graze on fresh grass. This time, they're in a dangerous, unexplored place. The herdsmen and their animals can't just walk out of the city like they usually do. That's where this request comes in. They want some adventures to protect them. A specially trained soldier will herd the goats. You just have to keep them safe. The goats will eat the grass and plants while you watch over them. This request is perfect for brand new adventurers. They'll be waiting for you right as you leave the city. Good luck. That request? That one was submitted by one of the biggest names in the city. Because Maginia sits atop an airship, our water supply is pretty limited. That's why everyone in the city that's why every time the city lands, we have to look for sources of fresh water. The city will secure its own supply, of course, but the civilians will need to find some of their own, too. A few of them went out exploring and found a big lake out to the west. The only problem is there's a giant angry fish living in the lake. If anyone gets close to the water, it jumps out and threatens them with a big, sharp teeth. Nobody can draw water from the lake. The people of the city are terrified naturally, and they've started calling it the Guardian of the Lake. That's where you come in. Here's a fishing rod and some bait. Go and fish that giant guardian out of the lake. By the looks on your faces, you lot are still just a bunch of baby lambs. But I can see hope and potential in your eyes. You won't find any of that in me. I've already given up the adventure life. However, that experience has taught me some things you may not know yet. Talk to me if there's something you wish to learn about. My name is Russell. Once I was an adventurer. Now I'm just another man. Oh, it's you. Was there something you wanted to ask me? Not today. Watch yesterday's VOD if you care. I see. If you have any other questions, feel free to come back and ask me. I look forward to our next meeting. Don't get killed out there. This sucks. I thought it'd be tough, but not this tough. I can't believe nobody invited me to join their guild. Well, if it isn't the Luminous Guild. Here for a drink? Looking for information? Or did you just come to see me? This line's gonna come up 1,000 times, so I'll just let him say it and you can learn the Japanese, I guess. Well, to be honest with you, I don't like to drink. That's why my job's making the drinks, not drinking them. Alright. Like how it's still a half hour into the game, my first, like, time leaving the city. Not 40 minutes, but, or 4 hours, 4.5 hours, or whatever. As you step outside the city, you're greeted by a world unlike anything you've ever seen. You step into the crisp morning air and note there's not a cloud in the sky. Well, it definitely is. It's as if fate has blessed you on your journey. As you stand in awe of the vast landscape before you, a guard appears. Are you the Luminous Guild? I received word of you from the tavern. He turns to you and continues. It's dangerous up ahead. There's no telling what monsters we'll run into, so make sure you're prepared before we depart. You appear ready, but it seems you've taken on 2 requests simultaneously, is that right? If you'd like to take the goats, then I suggest heading north. There's some lush plains up that way I'm sure they'll enjoy. I'll be tending to the goats on the trip, so I'd like you to be our escorts. If you're more inclined to seek the water source, you'll want to head west. I'll leave it to you to decide what to do first. With that, the guard awaits your decision. You may now choose your first destination. On the world map, you can use buttons to move the thing. Okay. Your group follows a path forged by those who have traveled these plains before you. Soon, you reach a large open area. The warm sunlight and echoing bird calls are nearly enough to make you forget the dangers that are indigenous to these lands. Yes, here is perfect. The herd of goats begins to spread out across the area, happily grazing at the grass and plants that hug the fertile soil. The goats you watch over come in all shapes and sizes. The warm air, the pleasant breeze, the rustling trees, the quiet bleating of the goats. The pleasant scene merely makes you forget that you're here on an important mission. As the sun begins to set, you decide it's time to head back to Maginia. Before you can start your journey, the soldier rushes up to you. We've got a problem. One goat has gone missing. Will you help me find it? The soldier tells you a young, feisty goat named Bighorn has run off. You think of potential directions in which the goat may have gone. He must have headed toward the city, the forest, or the valley. He was in the forest before. You head off to the forest in search of the lost goat. You pray he hasn't come this way. It will be difficult to find him in this dense forest. Suddenly, you hear the sharp bleating of a terrified goat in the trees. Fortunately, the bleating leads you in the direction of the lost goat. As you rush through the trees, you spot a goat, cornered in a clearing by a monstrous creature. This must be Bighorn. Drop your weapons and save the poor animal. Yeah, I thought so. Alright. Once again, rabid koala. Koala claw arm. And pink fur. Great tree preserve. A monster was attacking him? Thank you for rescuing him. I'll be sure to tell my superiors that what you have done for us. Really, thank you so much. Our work for the day is done. Let's head back to Maginia. Soldier begins to leave the goats down the path of the Flying City, singing praises of your bravery all the while. You decide your duty is complete. You decide to return to Maginia as well. You leave Maginia and head west. Eventually, you find yourselves in the wide open plains. The warm sunlight and the echoing of bird calls are nearly enough to make you forget the dangers that are indigenous to these lands. You begin walking towards the lake. After passing through the grassy plains, you reach a small lake, its surface gleaming with sunlight. You can see fish of all shapes and sizes swimming beneath the surface of the crystalline water. You see no sign of a lake guardian. Does one truly live in these waters? You ponder that as you stare at the lake. A duck glides across a calm surface. Suddenly, the bird begins to thrash about as something violently drags it underwater. Was the bird just attacked by the guardian of the lake? You now see why the civilians say this lake is not safe enough to use as a supply of water. You decide you will catch this monstrous fish and ensure the civilians can use the lake. Flint. Flint takes the rod you received at the tavern and readies it in a flash. They cast the line into the center of the lake, close to where the bird was swimming before. You wait and wait, but nothing bites. It could be the location of the bait, or their lack of fishing skill. You won't catch anything at this rate. Kanai suggests they wiggle the line a bit. Darrow disagrees, saying it's better to sit still and wait patiently. Syl jumps in too, insisting that you should toss ground meat into the water. Use more bait. Always listen to what Syl says, even though that's not what she said yesterday. Syl follows their own suggestion and starts to toss ground meat into the lake. Ripples appear in the water as the fish dart towards the offered bait. You wait for the guardian to appear, but the bait remains untouched. Despite your efforts, it seems you failed to catch the guardian of the lake. Exhausted, you begin to reel in the line. But something big grabs the bait, tugging on the rod and bending it forward. Flynn grabs the rod, but the fish on the line begins to drag him toward the lake. Only one thing could be big enough to pull this hard: the guardian of the lake. Flynn regards the submerged guardian with a fierce glare. Move towards the fish. Flynn runs into the lake, following after the gigantic fish in hopes of catching it, when it gets too tired to fight. However, the guardian begins to swim deeper, too deep to follow. You cannot allow it to escape in the depths. Flynn pulls a bit harder on the rod in an attempt to stop it from fleeing. Still, though you stop the fish, you see no way to catch it. As the stalemate continues, Kanae suddenly cries out in realization. She readies her weapon and aims it at the giant fish. Then, they throw their weapon in the shadow beneath the water's surface. Clonk. The weapon flies true and strikes the huge creature. As it falters, Flynn yanks on the line. Flynn pulls the fish out of the water. It sports row upon row of sharp teeth and is easily larger than the tallest man you know. Thanks to your efforts, the Guardian will no longer threaten or attack anyone who draws close to the lake. The city's civilians can now safely use this lake as a source of water. You decide to head back to Maginia, taking the fish with you as proof of your success. I like how you just assume there's only one of them, and it's all good now. Alright, you've completed the request. All that remains is to report your success to Kvasir. Be sure to stop by the tavern next time you're in town. Okay.
任せとけ。いってらっしゃい。
らっしゃい。それじゃ聞かせてくれる？おや、君たち。
Hey, looks like you're all done with that request. Good work out there. I heard you found a lost goat. Everyone's talking about it. Luminous Guild the Goat Grabbers. Maybe we'll start seeing a lot more goat-related requests. In any case, the herdsmen were very pleased. Here's your reward. I hope you pick up another request sometime soon. Good work out there. Did you catch that guardian? Whoa, is that the one? It looks like a tigerfish. Tigerfish are a violent carnivorous species. Thank goodness you take care of this one. You should hear the stories people are telling about you. Everyone who saw you carrying it are calling you the Fearless Fisherman. You might not have planned on getting famous for a fish, but in any case, that bigwig is very happy you took care of it. Here's your reward. Thanks again. Oh, I need to actually mark these off.
Ooh.
Watching the flock and the guardian of the lake. Wow, you've completed 2 requests in a row. You're pretty dang good. Maybe I should ask you about this other one too. I've got another request I'd like you to accept. This request wants to find a missing person. A medic went to gather some herbs and hasn't been seen since. If someone doesn't go looking for her soon, we might not find her in one piece. Sounds dangerous, doesn't it? I can't tell you more about it until you accept the request, so I'd appreciate it if you did. Ah, you've accepted that request. Let me give you the details then. A medicine shop in the city put a request for an adventurer to gather herbs for them. New adventurer, much like yourself, eagerly accepted the request, but she still hasn't come back. She could be attacked by monsters or thieves all the way out there. That's why we'd like someone to go look for her. You're no monster or thief, are you now? What? You're not? Alrighty then. Though they do say it takes a thief to catch a thief. Here's some information that will help you. The medic's name is Brigida, and she went to the Verdant Forest. Go find Brigida in the Verdant Forest. Good luck out there.
はあ、主張するぞ。はあ、さて、もう一眠り。
After proceeding through the darkness of the forest for a short while, you pause. You hear a monstrous roar in the voice of someone who is clearly engaged in battle. It sounds like someone is struggling against a dangerous beast. You can either try to rush to their rescue or cautiously advance to their location. Rush on ahead. After charging to the sound of combat, as quickly as possible you notice a girl with a staff confronting some monsters. There's no time to think. Draw your weapons and prepare to fight. It's best you know about Force Boost and Force Break. Okay, yes, but we do. In fact, in the situation where these monsters, or where I'm going to be able to go back to town, like, immediately, there's, like, actually no reason for me to not just blow them up.
私もやるわ。決めてみせます。楽勝楽勝。
It's pretty freaking good. Steel Proboscis. After lowering your weapons, you turn to the girl who had been attacked.
皆さん、ありがとうございました。私はメディックのビルギッタと言います。
Thank you, everyone. I'm Brigida, a medic. She appears to be injured, although not severely.
比較的簡単な任務と聞いたのですが、私には荷が重かったみたいです。
I was told this task would be simple. Seems I'm not cut out for this. Brigida then looks around in the immediate area, growing more and more distressed with each passing second.
一緒にいたはずのライカがいなくなっているんです。
Excuse me, but Laika's missing.
あの子は私の妹のような存在なんです。この辺りなら危険は少ないと思って連れてきたんですが。
I brought her with me because I thought it wouldn't be that dangerous out here. She's just like a little sister to me, and... Laika is nowhere to be found. But, after a thorough search, he found that the bushes to the north have been disturbed. Seems like something's run through this area. You can either tell the upset girl that you will assist her, or ignore her pleas. We will help. Upon hearing this, she looks much more relieved.
ありがとうございます。
So, you're called Luminous Guild. Well, thank you so much. But,
皆さんに同行させていただけませんか？
may I join you on the search?
戦ったりはできないので、お邪魔かもしれませんが。
I won't be able to fight, so I'm sorry if I can't be the most helpful. Brigida will be accompanying you on your adventure. She will not fight on the front lines, but as a medic, she will heal the entire party's HP after battle. The weird girl gives you a weak smile, and then you head toward the disturbed bushes to the north.
じゃあ、行きましょう。
Your search takes you through the bushes and deposits you into a clearing. An expanse of what seems to be ancient ruins lies ahead.
こんな遺跡があるなんて
What?
驚きです。
There are ruins here. I never would have guessed. This island is supposedly uninhabited. Why then are there ruins here? You keep that question in mind as you press forward, continuing your search for Laika. Oh, do you have other things to do?
わかりました。
I'll be waiting in the labyrinth then. We can meet up anytime you're ready. With that, Brigitte heads back to the labyrinth. It's likely Brigitte won't return to town until she finds Laika. Head to the labyrinth and help her once more.
さよなら。はあ、主張するぞ。おお。
Gotta say, adventures are pretty impressive. Exploring the forest morning, noon, and night. Since you all keep so busy, I'd better balance things out by taking it easy, right? Checks out. Makes sense to me. I think the logic is sound.
なんじゃ、お主たちか。取引成立じゃん。どうかしたかの？
Are you on the fence about specific purchase? Then let me give you some free shopping advice. No doubt you're concerned for your limited funds. However, you can always save up more money.
それは無理じゃ。
On the other hand, you only have one life, and once it's gone, you're not getting it back. The wares from this shop will protect your life. You'll be glad to have them while you're out in the labyrinths. In other words, the more you spend, the longer you'll live, and the more successful you'll be. So, come on, get those wallets out and buy something already.
どうするのじゃ？毎度あり。
Okay.
はあ、任せとけ。
A second. Alright. We're going in.
さて、もう一眠り。
I'm gonna go left this time. Eastern Shrine can now be accessible. Accessed. Reached. Made it too. Okay. Brigitte greets you as you enter the labyrinth. I've been waiting for you. Let's go.
よろしくです。
As you proceed through the unexplored forest, you discover a small open area. You look around the area, but Laika is nowhere to be seen. Laika, where are you? Brigitte scans the area, a deep-set worry in her eyes. You reassure her that everything will be alright and continue on through the ruins. The girl walking behind you looks over your empty-handed party and gathers the courage to ask you a question. Sorry to bother you, but are you okay without a map? Brigitte timidly asks. I don't have a map. I don't need a map, I can memorize it all. If you want, you can use this one. The girl offers you the map in her hand. The real question is, how thick is this map? How many pages did she just hand us? Because we're gonna need, like, a lot. I have a backup map for myself. After taking the map into your hands, she gestures towards it and asks you for another question. I'm sorry to keep bothering you, but would you like me to teach you how to draw? Sure. Okay, let's see. Even though I'm gonna skip through this. Maybe I'll learn something by very quickly remembering how this exists. Oh yes, I should zoom in and... Maybe we can rearrange those icons to be reasonable or whatever. Oh yeah, we can like draw this in the meantime. Yes, understood. Okay. As you continue exploring the ruins, a terrible, nigh-describable smell hits you in the face. The ruins now seem entirely cloaked in an awful odor that smells like sulfur that's somehow spoiled. I forgot to allocate the last skill point. Is it just me, or do you smell something awful? Brigitte is looking around for the source of the smell as she uncomfortably pinches her nose. Flynn, having the most sensitive sense of smell out of everyone in the party, points to the south as the likely source. You have the option to either continue traveling south to track down the source, or head east in an attempt to escape the odor. Or to turn around and go another way entirely. Oh, right. I just said. Skill point. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
やりおる。
覚えました。了解です。ああ。
分かったよ。
そう。なんでしょうね。
As the terrible malodor shrouds the ruins, you decide to slowly push forth. When you finally arrive at a dead end, it becomes obvious that the smell is coming from a crevice in the wall. So, what are you going to do now? Brigitte asks what's next, but she's giving off a look as if she says she wants to get away from the foul-smelling area immediately. Kick the wall near the crevice. When Flynn walks up to the wall and gives it a solid kick, you hear the rustling noise coming from within. That sound of something is moving gradually fades, seeming increasing in distance from you. Maybe just your imagination, but the terrible smell seems to slowly become weaker as well. Though the true source of the odor remains a mystery, you assume that it's well and gone and continue expedition in a cheerful mood. Okay, fair enough. Actually not what I wanted, but... I would have been happy to fight them. I'm sure they will show up again soon.
油断しないでください。
It is soon. Youch.
いくぜ。覚悟しなさい。
俺動くんじゃ。
消えて。
Yeah, they should.
血だらけです。
当然の結果だ。
And interestingly, the after image was using
いいですね。
the shield skill, so it like basically made it last for 2 turns, which is kind of awesome. Nice like combo. As you try to escape that accursed order, you stop at a dead end. Before you stands a wolf that seems to be attempting to escape the smell as well. There's this thing I've heard of where the beast sprays an airborne deterrent when it feels endangered. So maybe the smell from earlier came from whatever got attacked by this wolf. If Brigitte is correct, then the wolf before you must be irritated that his prey got away. Catching sight of you, the wolf begins closing the distance between you, licking its lips. It seems to believe you're a replacement meal. Escape is not an option. Prepare your weapons and fight. That's a wolf? Looks like a pig. What?
これ
行くぜ。覚悟しなさい。
Crap. Okay, so that's pretty
倒
fast.
すわ。覚悟しなさい。
俺動くんじゃ。
守れ。
この程度。
食らいなさい。
俺動くんじゃ。
かかってこい。
回復する。
許さんぞ。
Oh, that was the fake one, thank goodness.
俺の勝ちだ。はあ、珍しいですね。
Purple Beast Fang. After defeating the wolf, you let out a deep breath and look around you. It seems the wolf did not have any friends lurking in the area. You decide to keep moving forward while remaining alert.
てくださいね。
Sleep, leg bind, and bash.
終わり。
これ
隙だらけです。やっと最後ね。かかってこい。
よいしょ。
お疲れ様でした。
First,
珍しい
stink
ですね。
gland. I'm actually gonna try and make my way back to town because I can't really do more than one, like, yeah, probably one more battle before I'm just out of a good TP. So. There's a lot of paths here that you can take.
Keep 気をつけてくださいね。私もやるわ。これで終わりです。お疲れ様でした。
Good to know that that is just a you win button for now.
さよなら。お客さんいらっしゃい。なんじゃ、新製品がラインナップされたのじゃ。さてさて、毎度あり。主張するぞ。いってらっしゃい。
This game really likes sleep sounds. That's alright. I think that's a good thing to like. Okay, until I am truly completely out of TP, we'll
よろしく。
poke around a little bit more, but it's probably one more fight and then I'll just turn around.
Keep 気をつけてくださいね。守れ。消えて。覚悟しなさい。かかってこい。
まだじゃ。
食らいなさい。
あと1体か。
覚悟は良いか。
俺の勝ちだ。
なんじゃ?
Making your way through the ruins, you discover a strange pattern on the wall inside the room. When you approach it, you find what appears to be the shape of a human hand. You can either put your hand to it or ignore it and continue on your way. Sure! Hikari puts their hand up to it, and the pattern glows blue. However, it quickly returns to how it was before. It doesn't seem as though anything will happen here at this moment. Though your curiosity has been piqued, you decide to leave this place. Let's see how well that performs instead of using cells. Let's see if that's also just a... Oh, you win attack. It's pretty good. So I guess I have 2 free battles per trip, at least in, you know, this at this stage. So let's take that other free battle before going back. Beautiful. Alright. Gets blindsided. I would survive. Probably. Okay, so now the question is, what do we do from here? Singularity. Munya Munya is so good.
お客さん、夕方まででいいの？記帳するぞ。なになに。はあ、さて、もう一眠り。
Okay.
よろしくです。気をつけてくださいね。倒すわ。
これは痛いぞ。
はあ、血だらけです。やっと最後ね。守れ。せい。
Oh. I did get its weakness with my physical attack. Or at least it, you know, clinked or whatever.
はあ、さすが皆さん。
Analysis scope. Hmm.
油断しないでください。守れ。終わりに。食らいなさい。
Nice.
守れ。はあ。消えて。
よいしょ。
最後の敵です。せい。楽勝でしたね。なんでしょうね。
You found a small hall. Through the hole, though the hole is quite cramped, someone with a small frame should be able to crawl through. We did this one yesterday. Do you think this could be where Laika went? With a worried expression on her face, Brigitte crouches and peeks through the hole, but has difficulty seeing anything in the dark. Her look shifts to one of determination as she announces she will enter the hole. You have the option to either watch over her or enter the hole in her stead. Offer to go in her place. Who will enter? Kanai. Kanai peeks and crawls into the hole. But after a moment, she hollers out to the party and scurries out of the hole. Monsters then emerge from the hole, chasing her. However, you'd instantly steeled yourself after your guildmate's yell. With weapons primed, you're all set for preemptive strike. That's very different than what happened yesterday. Yesterday, I was the one who got hit with a preemptive strike. And it was pretty bad.
もっと力をこれで終わりです。さすが皆さん。
Yeah, I let her go in yesterday. And she freaks out and they just kind of chase you out, so that's great. Upon finishing the battle, you ease yourself to the floor and relieve your wounded body. Are you alright? The girl studies you worriedly as she removes some medicine from her pouch. I know there isn't much, but here, have some medicine. I made it myself. It should help. As Brigitte speaks, she applies a healthy amount of strongly scented ointment to your wounds. You initially turn up your nose at the heavy smell, but immediately begin to feel your wounds heal. Oh yeah, TP, let's go. When you thank Brigitte, she quietly replies that she's glad she could help. Having dealt with the situation, you decide to return to your exploration of the ruins. Monsters Cave.
気をつけてくださいね。守れ。終わり。行ってなさい。
Nice.
かかってこい。はっ、食らいなさい。
これ
終わらせるぞ。守れ。
ま、こんなもんじゃろ。
Cool. Small crevice is visible in the wall before you, however, it appears to be impassable from this side.
気をつけてくださいね。とどめです。これで終わりです。間に合いました。さすが皆さん。
Okay. We'll go get our force back. One little piece of the map at a time here.
さよなら。はあ、任せとけ。いってらっしゃい。
So let me get dashboard, content, videos.
よろしくです。
Okay. I want to see how I arranged my icons in, the previous game. So that I can do the same here. Alright. There's new ones, obviously. What the heck is this? Is this supposed to be the treasure, like a different looking treasure chest? Oh god, there's like bi-directional stairs. Wait, of course there are. That was the weirdest like thing to be surprised at in my entire life. Why would that be a surprise to me? Hello? What is wrong with you? Jesus. Of course there hecking are. Always has been. I have no excuse. I don't know where that came from. Alright. Now this shouldn't be... Well, actually, let me see if these are, like, special somehow. Oh, wait, this is not a chest at all. Although I bet it does, like, change... Yep. Okay, I don't know what that... Some kind of switch.
あと1体か。
かかってこい。はあ。これ。
Okay. So I'm going to assume that this actually links back up to that other path. And that the far left path, far west path here is the way to continue forward. And it's going to link up to the shortcut. That's my read on the map right now. Oh, okay. I stand corrected. So this is just a dead end then. It is just a dead end. As you proceed through the unexplored forest, you discover a small open area. In the center of the area, you spot a dog. As soon as it sees you, it begins to bark excitedly. Oh, thank goodness! Laika! Brigitte runs over to Laika and throws her arms around the dog. This must be Laika, Brigitte's little sister. Laika's tail wags in excitement as Brigitte embraces her. You're shocked it doesn't fall off from the sheer force of its movements. Thank you so much, Luminous Guild. Without your help, I would have never found Laika. Brigida smiles to your group, then examines your surroundings. She seems to ponder something for a moment, then asks, Does Magina know about these ruins? Maybe you should report to this to HQ. You nod in agreement, then begin the journey back to the city with Laika and Brigida in tow. Oh.
油断しないでください。とどめです。これで終わりです。間に合いました。楽勝でした。
Let's head back into town for now, okay? Brigida expresses her desire to return to the city while clutching Laika. You give up on exploring the forest any further and decide to return to town for now. Fair enough. That's what I was expecting, but kind of had to double check, right? While exploring the ruins, water unexpectedly pours down from above. Hikari loses 1 TP. Flynn loses 1 TP. Zero loses 1 TP. As you look up in shock, you find yourself under a web of tree branches, and one particularly large leaf that sways high above. This leaf must be thick, as it repels water well. It holds a rather sizable pool of water within, perhaps due to the recent shower. The swaying leaf eventually shifts and drenches some of the party members passing underneath. Are you okay? Brigida, unsplashed at the end of the formation, inquires with a concerned tone. When you're just about to say everything is fine, you realize that the spilled water smells horrible. Was the water pooled in there for a long time? Or is this even water? It gives off the worst smell you've ever experienced in your life. Hikari makes a bitter comment about how they'd like to have a bath for an entire year. Flynn mutters that it smells like nearly spoiled meat and already spoiled meat mashed together. Nearly spoiled meat and already spoiled meat mashed together and left out in the open. Trembling without saying a word, Zero seems like they're about to really lose it. The unbearable odor has really taken its toll, not only on your mental state, but your body as well. Unable to take the stench, Hikari shouts that they want to remove and wash all their equipment without a moment's waste. However, Syl mentions how dangerous it is to remove all your equipment while out in the forest. Both options make sense, but the stench continues to torture you as you stand around deciding. Oh my god. You have the option to either remove your equipment and wash off the stench, or continue the exploration. If you wish to remove your equipment, you must wash the equipment of the affected members on your own. What? If you think there's no need to remove them, you're free to keep moving from here. If you are thinking of removing equipment, please go into Equip and remove equipment of all affected members. If you decide to keep moving from here without removing any, it will be assumed that you have no intention of doing so. Equipment will be removed from Hikari, Flynn, and Zero. Oh god. I don't remember this at all. What is going on? The Splash members begin removing their equipment, stripping off armor, clothing, hats, and gloves faster than ever before. Hikari takes a deep breath as if they've been resurrected. Flynn uses their reserve water to try and wash off as much stench as possible. Zero has collapsed on the floor in an unappealing pose, their dignity washed away. The Splash members seem to calm down after having removed the wet equipment. After a while, the stench should fade, allowing you to return to your exploration. However, just as the thought crosses your mind, a monster that heard the party's commotion has hunted you down. There's no time to equip your wet belongings. Prepare for an impromptu battle as you are. Well, yeah, this isn't gonna go well. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
もっと力を。これで終わりです。余裕の勝利ね。
You heave a sigh of relief after struggling to win a battle without any of your equipment. Now that the battle is done, you don't really mind the equipment smell anymore. There's no need to worry about the odor after putting the equipment back on. Continue with the exploration once your party equips their weapons and armor. That was crazy. We're not out of the woods yet, of course. They're mostly healed, though. Yeah, I went and punched the beast to its death. Thank you so much, Luminous Guild. I'm grateful for your help. I'll pay you back someday, I promise. She bows to you multiple times before disappearing into the crowd with Laika. You should head back to the tavern and tell Fastir that you have rescued Brigida.
任せとけ。何々。いってらっしゃい。おお、あの人たちか。
Welcome. Ah, oh, it's you. Am I mistaken that you brought something back from the labyrinths? I knew it, right on the money, of course you did. Anyhow, back to business. Napier's firm will buy any materials you acquire in your explorations. Of course, you will be compensated adequately. Plus, selling new materials will bring new items to the shop's inventory. That's not all. You can also use materials on the weapons you've made to enhance their attack power. Keep in mind, enhancing a weapon requires the materials used to craft that same weapon. Should you sell anything, the firm will handle all bookkeeping and stock management. You just focus on bringing those materials. And, even if you don't have the material on hand, you can still use an item called an ingot for enhancement. The more you know, yes? Increase the amount and range of items in stock by selling materials found in the labyrinth. You can sell in bulk by selecting Sell, and then choosing items you wish to unload with the Y button. Weapons crafted in the shop can also be enhanced. Enhancing adds a value to the weapon, like Dagger +1, for example. This value can be increased to a maximum of 5. Okay, so this is the same system as Etrian Odyssey 5. I actually thought they went back to this system from like 3 and 4, but that's fine. Weapon enhanced to +5 become eligible for recycling. Recycling reduces a weapon's material into material like copper shards. Collect 10 shards to form an ingot. Recycle old weapons and enhance new ones to keep your gear as strong as possible for the challenges that await you. Oh shoot, I never re-equipped that.
さてさて、何のご用かの?
This is probably worth it.
何にするのじゃ?
Although it does look like I've unlocked better armor. Which is very expensive. Yeah, she changed.
Nan ni suru no ja? Nan ni suru no ja? さて家事をするんじゃな。さてさて何を売るのじゃ？何を売るのじゃ？どうかしたかの？
You, yeah.
それはなんじゃ？毎度あり。
いらっしゃい。おや、何を報告するんだい？それじゃ聞かせてくれる？いやあ、君たち。
Hey, good work. I got word that Brigida made her way back to the medicine shop, and that it was Lumina's skill that helped her.
受けたってやん。
Here's your reward. Thanks a lot.
レベルアップじゃ。おやおや、なんだろうね。
Also told me you discovered some ruins. What an amazing find. I think you should tell the Expedition HQ about what you've discovered. I'd go, but I'm a bit busy, so could you go in my stead? Actually, you should be the ones to report it. You are the ones who found it, after all. It's certainly not because I'm lazy. The city will surely recognize Lumina's Guild for an achievement like this.
それじゃ。
Right then, go report to Expedition HQ. Phew, that was a close one. A new face. In that case, let me allow me to introduce myself. Sir Robin's the name. Adventuring's my game. Not once have I received a serious injury while exploring the labyrinth. Impressive, I know. It's all about maintaining combat awareness. If your opponent's too strong, you run away. That's why they call me Robin the Flea-Footed. Hey, don't give me that look. It's an adventurer's job to make it back alive, you know. If you're interested, I can give you the details of all the monsters I've fought. Or maybe seen would be the better word. Have you ever fought an airwolf? Man, those things are freaky. And tough. When it attacks, it can penetrate the front line and hit the back line at full power. My guildmates were wiped out, but I managed to get out of there lickety-split without a scratch on me. If you ever take on an airwolf, watch out for those penetration attacks from its feet. I bet that binding its legs would do some good there.
どうするのかな？また来たね。どうするのかな？
It's definitely big.
やりおる。
見事じゃ。
よし。よし。
わかったよ。
そう。
しっかりね。
はあ、任せとけ。
Okay.
さて、もう一眠り。
Exploring the Unknown, Expedition HQ. You return to HQ to find everyone in a frenzy. Your Highness, the Astrology Guild is requesting permission to investigate the new continent.
いや、
Not yet. No civilians are allowed to pass until we confirm that it's safe. If they can't wait, then tell them to send someone who can help us secure the area. Understood. I'll tell them HQ requests assistance. Urgent message from those handling supplies at the base camp. They're under attack from wolf-like beasts on the Isle of Origin's western shore. The situation isn't good, and they need reinforcements. Send another squad immediately. That post is vital to our efforts. Eliminate the monsters and tell them more supplies are on the way. Understood. We'll move out. The soldiers leave. The princess looks around, awaiting the next report. Her eyes fall on you. Who are you? This is the expedition headquarters where we oversee our efforts to reach Yggdrasil. Only recognized guilds are allowed to set foot in here. You seem familiar, though. State your guild name. We rescued a goat. We are the Luminous Guild. Ah, the Luminous Guild. I remember now. Now then, Luminous Guild, state your business. Have you something to report? You inform her about the ruins you've discovered. What? Strange ruins west of the city. Excellent work finding them. I'd like to have them investigated as soon as possible, but...
Boy.
The Luminous Guild, was it? We have currently deployed all our capable adventurers to the labyrinth we just recently discovered. Investigating those ruins would be a simple task for them. However, it will be quite some time before they return. Here's my proposal, Luminous Guild. You're the first ones to find these ruins, so I hereby put you in charge of exploring them. Chart your own map of the area before the other adventurers return. If you truly are proper adventurers, you wouldn't turn down the honor of being the first to explore a dungeon, would you? Of course. Good answer. You have your mission, then. Show us what you're capable of. Missions are assigned at the Expedition HQ. Accept and complete missions to progress in the game and earn various rewards. View details under the Accept Missions option. What's wrong? Are you afraid? The mission will serve to demonstrate your abilities as well. Create a map of the labyrinth. Very well. I await your report.
それと未踏の島にあった未知の遺跡だ。十分に注意して進むがいい。
Also, I should warn you, these ruins are uncharted territory, so tread lightly. I'm counting on you, Luminous Guild.
それでは。
何か用か。ほうほう。
You're quite lucky. It's not every day you discover an unexplored set of ruins. I've seen many adventurers during my time as Guildmaster, and I've certainly seen some who were chosen by fate. Perhaps you are one of the chosen few, or maybe this really was just a coincidence. Either way, it's assuredly a healthy confidence booster. I wish for your good luck to continue. But, that being said, don't let it get to your head. Confidence can be your strength, but hubris can lead to your utter decimation.
ではな。
いらっしゃい。また来たね。
Okay.
どうするの？しっかりね。
いらっしゃい。どうかしたかの？それ今後ともよろしく頼むぞ。
Hihihi.
はあ、起こさないで朝までお休みだね。
Hold on.
どうするの？
Lady of the Lake. And yet, didn't we just go over how there's, like, no lakes because we're on a hecking flying ship? Does it count as bed hair if it consists of a fat, fluffy cat on your head? No.
いってらっしゃい。
She is safe from all judgment.
守れ。とどめよ。食らいなさい。 かかってこい。せい。いや。余裕の勝利ね。 なんだ？
While exploring the ruins, you spot what appears to be a magnificent white beard growing from a tree at the end of the corridor. Of course, no such thing could ever happen. It turns out to be a type of mushroom that grows on the side of trees like a shelf. If you wish, you can cook and eat this mushroom. Sure. You tear the soft beard from the tree. This capless, stalkless mushroom is called a lion's mane. You try sniffing it, but smell nothing. At this rate, it probably wouldn't taste like much of anything. You decide to prepare a soup with the lion's mane. You take a sip of the finished mushroom soup. The texture is similar to that of seaweed, and it's fully absorbed in the rich flavor of the broth. You ate the mushroom soup and slightly satisfied your hunger. Slightly? That was huge, what the heck? Now that you've gotten a light meal, you decide to return to your expedition. That did not come at a good time. Oh well.
やっと最後ね。
Yeah, this thing is kind of gross. As you move through the forest, you suddenly come across a remarkably threatening monster. Its shape and form are similar to the beasts you have previously encountered, but this one is clearly more powerful. Just as you think on how best to approach the situation, the monster notices you and attacks without hesitation. Very scary. You managed to best the fearsome beast. It seems those bathed in light are stronger than normal. From here on, you must carefully decide whether or not to engage these shining rare beasts. You may sometimes encounter a special monster called rare breeds. It's like the one you just fought now. Rare breeds are different from their normal counterparts in that the strength increases during battle. If you successfully defeat one, you will earn more experience compared to the normal variety. If you think the rare breed is within your means to defeat, it's advantageous to try and vanquish it. However, rare breeds are prone to running away from battles, so keep that in mind as well. Are they really going to introduce rare breeds before they introduce gathering in this game? That's crazy. Looks like something was carved into this dead-end's wall. As you peer more closely at the wall, you find that there is a design on the wall that seems to resemble a bat. It appears to have been carved long ago. The image has eroded and degraded quite a bit, with parts here and there broken off. You're not sure what the bat means, but it's probably best you record it on the map. However, this bat is of no use to you right now. Once you've taken note of it, you should get back to exploring. Oh. Crap. I think it's because I used physical shield. This is like doing real work. Oh, that's good. Seems like we've entered the danger zone, though, if these wolves can start showing up in the encounters. While exploring the ruins, you discover a little animal in the thicket up ahead. Is it looking for a meal? It hasn't noticed you, but it's vigilantly keeping an eye on its periphery. If you'd like, you can stick around to observe the animal. Observe. You decide to stay and observe the animal for a while to see what happens. As you get closer, you can see it more clearly. It has a brown fur coat and a distinctive tail that's bigger than its whole body. When it stands on its hind legs, you see it clutching some food with both of its paws while nibbling at it with its sharp incisors. Suddenly, the animal stops chewing away and freezes in place. Did it finally notice you? That's when some kind of bird zooms over you at lightning speed. When it spreads its wings wide, you recognize the bird as a hawk, right as it uses its sharp claws to strike at the small animal. However, sensing the hawk's attack, with no time to spare, the small animal dives into the brush, escaping by a hair's breadth. Denied a meal, the hawk returns to the skies to find itself another prey. You get closer to where the small animal was. There, you find several walnuts it left behind when it escaped with its life. The small animal most likely won't be returning to this spot anytime soon. You decide to take the remaining nuts. Once you break open the hard shell, you find the half-eaten but nutritious meat. You figure it's better than not to replenish your health. Beautiful. Okay. After witnessing nature's savagery and even gaining a tiny profit from it, you return to your exploration of the ruins. Yeah, I've definitely seen that kind of thing happen a few times in my life. Miraculous ring. A ring said to bring about miracles by saving those on the brink of death.
かるわ。
While exploring the ruins, you find clean water collecting in a pool on a basin-shaped rock at the end of the passage. Water slowly drips into the pool from a pipe. There isn't a whole lot, but it looks like the water is gradually flowing through an artificial filtration device. You can drink this water if you wish. Sure. You dip your cupped hand into the small pool, lift the water to your mouth, and take a sip. Filtered over a long period of time, this water is crystal clear and has pure, untainted flavor. You can almost feel it coursing through your body as it cures your fatigue. How can water be this delicious? It's so good that you can actually feel it stirring your emotions. Now that you've cured your fatigue, you decide to get back to the exploration. While slow, the flow continues to collect. You should be able to drink it again if you visit any time tomorrow. Really?
とどめです。 これで終わりです。間に合いました。
余興にもならぬ。
That was times 5? That was times 4. Oh, XP. Crap. Am I gonna be able to free from this? I thought there might be something here, but I also thought that... God dang it. As you enter the room, you're immediately greeted by a pungent stench. You take a closer look to find a strangely writhing plant further within. The plant seems to notice you and raises its tentacles in warning. This must be the ruler of these ruins. Draw your weapons to prepare to fight. No, no, no. No. Yuck.
これはいかんの。
やってやるぞ。
Is there any way Hikari survives this next turn? I mean, if I can kill, I guess, but I don't think I can. Well, I guess she's getting 2 heals, right? So maybe there's a chance.
これで守るぜ。とどめよ。覚悟しなさい。マジか。
Ah!
やっと最後ね。
Dang it. It's not worth a nectar.
俺の勝ちだ。
Well, it was Hikari again. So I guess the fate was sealed.
なんじゃ。今後ともよろしく頼むぞ。はあ、はいはい。夕方まででいいの？は
Yeah, it's game over.
あ、はあ、さて、もういらっしゃい。なんじゃ、お主たちか。なんじゃ。さてさて、何にするのじゃ。
Wait, Arcanus can equip these? That's fancy.
「どうするのじゃ。何にするの？どうするのじゃ。装備を変えるのかや。どうするのじゃ。
This is kind of expensive for a pretty small upgrade. Again, so is like everything else.
「何にするのじゃ。」 何にするのじゃ。どうするのじゃ。どうかしたかの。それ毎度あり。記帳するぞ。いってらっしゃい。
Okay, let's get to level 5 before tackling the boss, but... Should only be like 2 or 3 more encounters.
私もやるわ。これで終わりです。
歯ごたえのない。
成長の証じゃ。
Fair. Good God.
油断したか。
I was trying to not use skills to keep my TP up, but... apparently that was foolish of me.
Oh.
かかってこい。覚悟しなさい。
よいしょ。
覚悟しなさい。
当然の結果だ。
Okay. Nice. Okay.
任せとけ。 よし。おう。
はいはい。
そう、新しい力、新しい力。記帳するぞ。いってらっしゃい。
Alright, bud. I'm going the wrong way. God.
終わり。行きなさい。余裕の勝利ね。
Well, I wanted to go for this healing spot, but this is actually going to get me into more trouble.
あら、失敗ね。
失敗か。
Yeah.
しつこいわね。
この程度。なんじゃ？
The TP heal was good, but the HP heal was not. It's gonna cost me quite a bit to... Well, when Zero just runs out of TP...
ありがとな。
負けはせぬぞ。
先手必勝です。もっと力を。
Please be weak to fire.
消えて。
Good.
おっと、とどめじゃ。静かにせんか。
食らいなさい。
Well, that's good.
Kiete. 消えて。気だらけです。
倒れるがいいわ。
Resurrects an ally can only be used during battle. Apparently that was available to me and I failed to use it.
これは痛いぞ。
I like how the after image is like still bound. It's kind of funny to me. I mean, obviously it makes a lot of sense. Speaking of which. Wait, what? Why can't I use this? Oh, because I'm bound. I was gonna say, like, can you not use it while it's in effect in this game or something crazy like that? Thank God that failed. Taunt doesn't seem very useful against this guy because it seems to just be using these line swipe bind attacks. And that's like it. I mean, I don't know if that's what's happening or not, but we're gonna find out the hard way if this works or not. Good. Oh, yeah, they're... No. Nerve Circle is... I only have one circle. After all. Okay. So you do dispel circles by replacing them still, even during Circle Paradise. I was thinking maybe, like, while you have this in effect, you could, like, stack up, like, 3 circles by the end of it, and then they would, like, all disappear or whatever. Which would be kind of awesome, but it's not how it works at all. Well, in that case, I should probably go back to Chain. Expensive way to learn that, but... This thing may resist Armbind. I mean, it should, given that's the only thing it seems to use, but... So how much TP do I need for 3 of these during Force Boost? It would be 8 plus 4 plus 4, so 16. Which means I can actually only use 1 more. Ugh. That's new. Can't really do anything about that. Three turns? How many turns do I have left with front guards? 6 turns. It's not too many, unfortunately. Yeah, if I had 1 more TP, then Etheric Gleam would make sense, but I don't, so...
Yeah.
We're gonna save TP while our attack stat sucks. Oh, that's good. That's super good. 1 more turn. Has only a few turns left on its debuffs as well. I should be able to just attack, I think. Good. Bad. It probably uses that every 3 turns, or every 4 turns, or whatever. At this stage. Strength Slash wore off. Armbind wore off. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about either of those things. Force is almost full. That's bad. That's bad. Wait, what does Fairy Robe use? It's probably head, right? Yeah, okay. I got so used to the last game where the unions could be, like, all of them were just body partless. It's just safe to use them at all times. I'm gonna fairy robe. Like, everyone is bound in a bad way right now. Like, actually everyone. Every single one of my characters has the relevant body part bound. Oh, shoot.
決めるとしようか。まだまだこれからじゃ。
いや
Oh, hey! Hey! That was beautiful. That was actually so nice. That was better timing than I was expecting for that to come out. Alright. I mean, I could probably just try and blow him up right now with, like, breaks, but I'll, you know, take it nice and careful here. We'll do it on turn 3 if it lasts that long. Unless I get bound in a bad way, but I mean... No, this is what we'll do. I don't feel like I'm in any danger, but you know, just playing it the best possible way. We use Painless so he can't bind me this turn. And then next turn I use my breaks. Okay, I didn't get that far. Nice. Okay. That was fine. Blossom Beast. Malevolent Thorn. A mighty swing leaves a thick red line on the plant's trunk. Continued swipes slice off its vines, and red blood-like sap splatters about. The final strike to its face, like petals, the monstrous body trembles, then comes tumbling down. You remain cautious, but it would seem the foul beast has breathed its last. Well done. You've slain the terrible monster. Oh, shoot. There seems to be another room beyond the monster's lair. In order to complete your mission, you should add it to the map as well. You're brave, and you seem really nice, too. As you approach the door, what you assume to be a girl's voice echoes from somewhere unknown. You may have saved a dog, but would you do the same for humanity? These final and rather monotone words resound, then disappear completely. Who could that have been? Curiosity abounds, but you decide to put it aside and proceed into the room. Oh, and I just can. Okay, fair enough. Upon passing through the door, you spy a vibrant pillar of light rising toward the heavens in the center of the room. Hikari explains these pillars of light have been found in many labyrinths around the world. They're called geomagnetic poles. Touching them is said to allow you to come and go between the labyrinth and the city. However, there's no guarantee that touching this will have the same effect. Still, you may touch it if you wish.
Nonjo?
Land of Eternal Verdure. Isle of Solitude. Yeah, that didn't take me back to town, did it? You touch the geomagnetic pole, and in an instant you find yourself standing somewhere new. A quick look around reveals you've been transported to a ruin of stone pillars somewhere on the second isle. This geomagnetic pole seems to connect the first island to the second, and not to Magenia. Touch it again, and it should bring you back to the previous ruin. If you finished your map of the previous ruins, you should report your progress back to HQ and inform them of the geomagnetic pole. Weird.
Nonjo?
Okay.
おお。気もなんだよ。はあはあ。さて、もう
何か用か？そうか。
Whoops. Not what I meant to do.
よく来た。うん。うん。うん。
You've returned. You've returned, Luminous Guild. Now, let's see your results. Proudly present your map. I don't object to those who take pride in their work. That said, what is this?
なるほど。
A pillar of light similar to a geomagnetic pole. Really? I've heard of this before. Legends of Yggdrasil often tell of pillars of light that connect the labyrinth to the city. However, here they connect to the neighboring island. We here at HQ understand the islands are divided into unique stratums. In order to better understand these islands, we've begun naming them. The island on which we first landed has been dubbed the Island of Origin, for clarity's sake. The adjacent isle, abundant with vegetation, is the Isle of Solitude. Adventurers deemed worthy by HQ have already begun exploring it. According to the reports, they've also established a base camp in cooperation with some of our soldiers. It should prove quite useful. I recommend you head there once you've had some rest. Also, here is a reward for the map you created. Please, accept it.
Ooh.
そうだな。
In addition to thanking you for the first map, I'd like to give this to you as well. Hey! Time to register one of everyone in the guild! We're not done there after all! Equip anyone in your party with this, and you will create an audio log of your adventures. Those on standby at the Explorers Guild will then listen in and gain some experience on their own. However, do keep in mind, if no one's on standby at the Explorers Guild, equipping this item will prove useless. There's something else you should know. As you proceed with your exploration, I'd like you to report your findings to HQ. You'll be rewarded, of course. We certainly don't mean to force this task upon you. That's enough explanation for now. Never enough exploration. Collect knowledge you gain exploring HQ with a registry. In the registry, you will find the 3 things: the map database, the monstrous codex, and the item compendium. Knowledge gained through battle is stored in the codex, while information on new materials is stored in the compendium. Each time you use the registry, you are rewarded for the map progress you make, so be sure to report your findings. The map database is where you can file your completed cartographical efforts. To add something to the map database, first you must correctly chart a dungeon floor. Once the map is registered, you will then be able to begin exploring from the reported floor when entering the labyrinth from the world map. You are also rewarded every time you complete a map, so it's wise to check in when you do.
こたびの働き、見事であった。
You've done a
今後も期
magnificent
待し
job
ているぞ。
thus far. I'm expecting great things from you.
どうするのだ？ふう。
Oh, seems you've no maps to register. Please, return once you've completed a new map. I'm expecting great things from you, Luminous Guild.
見事だ。見事だ。
Okay, this thing doesn't have a conditional. Just convenient, I guess. I also see that it was weak to cut, so that definitely was helpful. Because Hikari was definitely cutting it, and that's why she was doing so much damage. It seems I was right to choose you for the job. Keep up the good work, Luminous Guild. Ah, yes, there's one last thing I should tell you. I've requested that Napier's firm begin selling a certain item. If you'd like to know more, you should pay it a visit.
またな。
よく来たな、ほうほう。
So, you found a geomagnetic pole. Those use the power of the Earth for instant teleportation, although the process is a forgotten technology. At any rate, if we can make use of the geomagnetic poles, it will prove future exploration so much more efficient.
別のようか。気をつけるように。
いらっしゃい。
Oh.
どうするのかな。どうするのかな。どうするの。また来たね。どうしっかりね。
おお、お主たちか。
Ah, it's you. Wasted no time in proving your worth, eh? HQ has informed me of your efforts. Truth be told, there is an item I am only permitted to sell to adventurers who have been acknowledged by HQ.
うむ。
It's called an Ariadne thread, a handy item that will instantly bring you back to town from any labyrinth. Before your next excursion into the forest, you really ought to buy one, or two, or more.
それは無理じゃ。
Hey now, what's that look for? Did you honestly think I just handed you one for free? Haven't you ever heard the old saying, there's no such thing as a free lunch? You'll have to buy it like any other item.
じっくり見ていくがよいぞ。
Here's up, Num Nut. I'm getting a feeling that Sylla's gonna get, more contention on her 4th slot, so...
何を売るのじゃ。
Yeah.
鳥新製品がラインナップされたのじゃ。何を売るのじゃ。何を売るのじゃ。何にするのじゃ。
I forgot all about the stupid flame jars that I bought.
何にするのじゃ。うむ。
Blaze oil. I was like, yeah, this thing's a plant. It's probably going to be weak to fire. Let's buy those, and I can, like, feed those to Zero or something, and he can do damage, even without using skills. And look where that got me.
What 何にするのじゃ。何にするのじゃ。何にする。どうするのじゃ。どうするの。
There's no point in buying anything. We're just gonna find, like, better stuff in, like, a second. You're the folks from before. What were your names again? Ah, Luminous Guild, right. So, you might already know this, but there are other adventures in Magenia too. Odds are you'll run into him at some point. Street Pass settings and read QR code can be accessed here at the inn. Through Street Pass, you can send your guild cards to other players. Likewise, you can also receive guild cards from other players. By setting a character to a guild card, you can send them to another player. By scanning QR codes, you can receive things such as items and guild cards. Cool. Proof that you have drawn one labyrinth map. I didn't get any other guild cards yet, but we may meet some... Wait. 256 cards can be held. Oh, Luminous Guild, listen to this. Yesterday, my parents got on my case about not working hard enough. Isn't it awful? Yes, it's horrible. I know, right? I always make sure to sleep right at the front desk, so I'm always ready for any customers that come in.
なんだよ。いってらっしゃい。
何か用か受け付けよう。
Oh boy. Whoa. Okay. Let's not spend too much time here, though. We need one of everything. Do I have a scheme here, or do we just be boring? I can change names for free, so... Hold on. Okay. Doesn't even fit. What are the chances I use any of these? Non-zero. Maybe not, you know, for, like, actual gameplay or whatever, but, you know, testing stuff or whatever. What? Yes. I do recall actually using, once we get through these, I'll tell you what I'm talking about. But I do remember actually using a separate character for a specific thing. I named her Gunner. I don't know. I don't know which one's the evil twin. Maybe they're both the evil twin. Definitely possible. I don't think I need an extra farmer. Although I guess it probably wouldn't hurt that badly. Ooh. Oh, yo, green. Pink also works for fall. What's up, Link? You didn't even see the part at the beginning of the stream where I did the character creation again. God, this guy looks like a hacking Gundam. Or something. Oh, God, it hurts. This looks familiar, but only kind of. Just name him Red. party of 5 different Flynns almost could have worked. I won't say it didn't cross my mind. Okay, members, 23 out of 60. Well, this just feels like a waste. I should register more. We should stay here for 4 hours. One more of everyone, even if I use them already. Whoa. Surprised that fits for some reason. Okay, we've already got Bow Guy. I guess we can have Bow Girl. I agree, Chromie. But if I ever do use them, I can, you know, switch them out or whatever. That's not going to confuse anyone at all. She is very bright. You know, I also don't remember, so... I named the other Highlanders sheep, so I don't think we're going to be confused about that, although I might be confused that they're like a farmer or something. Highlandy. Whoa. Ninja. One more farmer, huh? I don't even know which ones I've used at this point. Actually, I do, but... Which portrait did I use for the other one? Probably this one. Yeah, let's go with this one. The happy one. What happens if you turn her hair pink? Green? Black. White. Purple. Orange. Okay, default. Did I spell that right? Does it actually have two M's? Well, too bad. Wait, I actually just messed them up. I think. Just tapped on one of the colors. Why does this just sound like I'm giving him like a bad name or something? Sounds like I just like named him like a slur or something. That's not right. Whoa. Lanchneck is such a weird word. Trying to like drive blade in there or something, but name shall from now on be known as Big Sword. Welcome to the crew, Big Sword. Wait, did I spell that right? Grass cutter. Okay. I now have one of every character, plus one of every character, plus like a million farmers or so. I think there's actually space to make more, but... Okay, so, I promised an explanation. If we look at the guild card, and you look at the last number on the guild card, it says 1T max damage. That records the most damage that you've done in a single turn before. And when I first played through this game, I tried to max that out to as much as I could. And I managed to get it to... I'm trying to remember what the damage cap is, but it's 5 times the damage cap, is what I managed to get it to. And the only way that was possible was by using force breaks from party members that I was, you know, not
気をつけるように。
using in my main team.
任せとけ。
Alright.
どうするの？
This game has some, like, kind of normal-ish damage cap. I think it's 99,999. I think that's what the damage cap is. So basically by going to, like, the earliest place in the game that you can find a 5-encounter monster, and just, you know, buffing up, debuffing them, and just letting loose all at the same time, or whatever, it just max damages all of them and you get a big number. You can certainly actually get higher than that by, like, somehow chip damaging or so before that, but I don't know, it's not it seemed tough, and I was already happy with the enormous number that I had, so... Alright. I don't know what we're doing here, but there's an event. As you set foot on the Isle of Solitude, you are welcomed by a large gathering of dark clouds in the sky. They appear to be somewhat of an ill omen. However, it seems your fears were unnecessary, for as you approach the base camp, the skies clear up completely. Convenient. Whoa. There, you find a row of log cabins and a small number of chickens and sheep roaming about. As you curiously inspect the camp, a soldier notices you.
Konnichiwa.
We quickly established this base camp and hoped that it would aid in navigating the Isle of Solitude. All capable adventurers have already begun exploring the labyrinth we found. Interestingly enough, an adventurer from Tharsis said it looked familiar. From what the soldier told you, it sounds as though the upcoming labyrinth is similar to one found in another part of the world. In Tharsis, they call it the Lush Woodlands, so that's what we're calling it here. After receiving the soldier's welcome, you thank him and decide to head to the Lush Woodlands to see it for yourselves. Lush Woodlands can now be visited. Is there something that survives the 5 times damage cap? I don't know, it doesn't matter. It killed them, for sure. But the goal is just to get the most amount of damage in a single turn. And the overkill damage count stores it. It's just adding up the numbers on the screen, not the actual, like, damage dealt, I guess you could say. Because, yeah, you're not technically dealing that much damage because they don't have that much health, but...
Konnichiwa.
Hello, adventurers. How fares the exploration? We've received so many supplies from Magania that it's tough to carry them all. At this point, I'll take whatever help I can get, even if it's from that monster in the woods. The guard laughs at the thought before disappearing to the camp. You return to explore the forest. Walking north from the base camp, you arrive at the labyrinth known as the Lush Woodlands. An occasional wind whistles through the flora. It feels pleasant on your skin. The labyrinth's beauty somehow radiates a certain calmness. However, you remind yourselves of the monsters and traps that have claimed countless lives. After affirming your resolution and adventuring, you set off and begin your exploration. Wait, Creamy, I think I'm just understanding what you said. You don't need a sixth party member. You just use an AoE. But yeah, I don't know if there's any spot early on enough that has six monster encounters, but let's keep our eyes open, I guess. Upon taking your first step into the labyrinth, you sense someone approaching from behind. You turn around to have an adventurer bump straight into you without stopping. Oops. There I go again.
やれやれ。うちの連れはこの通りでかくてね。本当にすまないね、君たち。
Sorry about my companion here. As you can see, his size can be an issue.
見慣れない顔だけど、ここは初めてかい？
I don't recognize you. Are you new here?
おっと、その前に自分から名乗らないとね。
Oh, we should
僕は
introduce
マルコ。
ourselves first.
それから。
I'm Marco, and this is...
俺はオリバーだ。
Oliver.
強靭さと力が武器の俺と。
I bring the power and endurance to the party.
知識と分析が武器の僕。得意分野の違う二人が組むことでバランスのいいパーティーとなってるんだ。
And I fight via strategy and analysis. We've formed a balanced team by utilizing strengths in different fields.
ああ、普通なら1たす1で2。だが、俺たちコンビの力はその倍はある。普通のパーティーより強力だと覚えておけ。
Normally, 1 plus 1 equals 2, but we're a magnitude stronger than any old pair of adventurers.
倍だと5人パーティーより弱いけどね。
And we're still weaker than a full party of 5, though. Upon hearing Marco's exasperated remark, Oliver coughs deliberately and changes the subject by asking for your names. You introduce yourselves as the Luminous Guild. Nice to meet you, Luminous Guild. So, what brings you here? Not this again. Oliver always asks the same question to all new adventurers. Are you here for the Are you here for the thrills, the fame, or the money? The thrill. You answered that you're here for the thrill. Oliver nods in comprehension.
Oh?
That explains the hopeful look in your eyes. So, are you psyched to be here in this unexplored forest? You ask Oliver why he is adventuring. Oh, that's easy. It's about the Antle, baby. Oliver laughs heartily. Marco's face looks like he's got something on his mind, but he just shakes his head and turns to you. Quite a crass way to put it, but it's true. We're on this adventure for the money. It's also why we came to challenge the forest right away. But we've got some spare time to lend a helping hand to rookie adventurers. Right. We've already been through this forest a number of times. If you'd like, we can tag along to give you some tips. How about it? Despite their calm dispositions, it seems the pair is concerned about you. It's just, when I look at Flynn, I feel like I gotta help out. After hearing Oliver's confession and seeing Marco's kind-hearted smile, you nod and ask them to accompany you in the forest. Partners return the nod and join your party for the time being. I would also be concerned for Flynn's safety, except that despite restarting the game, Hikari was still the first one to die, so... In fact, she's the only one to have died so far. Her fate is sealed. Flynn has been rescued by the hero.
Oh,
敵だ。
I didn't heal. Am I stupid?
これが全力よ。決めてみせます。楽勝でした。
これは
知っているのか、マルコ。
Small tooth. Grass eater jaw. Grass eater leg. Oh, are you heading back into town? We'll wait here then. Make sure you're prepared. With that, Oliver and Marco head back to the labyrinth.
またな。
何を売るのじゃ？新製品がラインナップされたのじゃ。何を売るのじゃ？さてさて、何のご用
I
か
mean,
の？
the shield is good. And I don't need to upgrade these things either, so it's kind of just a free buy.
装備を変えるのかや？
And I actually am going to buy it for Hikari instead of Kanae, despite Kanae being the actual protector,
何にす
because
るのじゃ？
Hikari has a skill that actually makes use of the defense stat offensively, so...
今後ともよろしく頼むぞ。
I guess I can talk to everyone now.
おお。
No, maybe not.
さて、もういらっしゃい。おお、お主たちか。今後ともよ。おお、お主たち
Welcome.
か。
Ah, if it isn't the Luminous Guild. I hear your ruins excursion... Yeah, I did read this, didn't I?
今後ともよろしく頼むぞ。さて
Maybe,
さて、
maybe not,
今後とも
but whatever.
よろしく頼むぞ。
らっしゃい。
Alright. I need an adventure to take and deliver medicinal ingredients to me at
こ
Napier's
れにす
farm.
るんだね。おや、君たち。
Oh, you guys are gonna take on that request. Man, you guys work hard. You sure you won't be too tired? Really? You're brimming with energy then. If only you could sell that energy of yours, you'd make a fortune. Just kidding.
それでね。
Back to that request, though. It was made by your favorite abacus-toting merchant, the lovely Miss Napier. She specifically told me she wanted your group to handle this one. Ugh, what I wouldn't give to be you right now. Go talk to her at Napier's firm to get the details. Who knows, maybe she's gonna ask you on a date.
Hmm?
Oh, while you're there, could you ask her to forget the debt I owe her? Just kidding. Anyway, go off and do your thing. Special herbs to make a medicinal salve. You can find them quite easily. Just look for woodfly eggs in the lush
これに
woodlands.
するんだね。また来たね。
My, you sure do love to work, don't you? Running low on cash? None of my business, you say. This request wants you to bring back a certain herb. This herb can be infused into a special salve that can straighten out a hunched back overnight. The elderly are buying it in droves. Heck, even the teens are getting into it. You must be joking. Hey now! Why so suspicious? Huh? That sounds suspicious? I suppose it does. Anyway, all jokes aside, the herb really can be made into a medicine. You can trust me on that. Have you guys ever seen a woodfly? They're a type of monster you usually spot in the lush woodlands, and they lay their eggs on a patch of herbs we're looking for. If you find the nest of woodfly eggs, you'll find the herb.
頑張ってね。
You can tell a woodfly's eggs by their long fin shape, so keep that in mind. I
お
think
や、何を報告する？どうするのかな？
Trying to remember if it was that way in 5 or not. I don't think it was. There's no sound sweeter than the heavy jingle of a full coin purse. Oh, who might you be? Are you adventurers? What a coincidence, I am as well. Ah, gathering sure is great. I found this one area, and I go back there every day. I'm making bank off this place. Take, chop, mine. You know about that stuff, right? You see any spots that allow for that? Make full use of them. Why, hello there. I'm Dr. Sybil. I study monsters. This is my assistant, Fatin. Just as you adventurers seek the thrill of the unknown in the labyrinth, so too we are scholars driven by the pursuit of knowledge. The results of our research will no doubt prove useful to you as well. As we've only just begun, we don't have anything to share at the moment. We'll let you know once we do. Please stop by again. Have you found an insect monster known as the woodfly yet? Dr. Sybil and I were battling one when we made an interesting discovery. If you kill a woodfly with an electric attack, you can obtain Shocked Bug Eye, an item worth quite a bit of intel. The chemical composition of the eye seems to be altered when exposed to electricity, leading to its unique state. So, try zapping a woodfly the next time you cross paths with one and see if you can get your hands on a Shocked Bug Eye.
どうするのかな？おや、君たち。
Why, hello there, Luminous Guild. Fancy meeting you here. This must be the work of fate. What's that? You see me every time you come here.
Hmm?
That's enough jokes for now. I heard you found a path to the lush woodlands. Make sure you're wearing the right clothes. It's dangerous to go into the woods naked. And town too, for that matter.
それでね。
Once, I was so relieved to be out of the forest and back in town that I stripped naked right then and there. They arrested me on the spot.
いやいやいや、冗談。
Oh no, just kidding. Alright, what'll it be today?
どうするのかな？しっかりね。
よく来たな。
You exploring the lush woodlands right now? A number of the more veteran explorers should already be there. The information they can share with you will no doubt make your lives easier in the labyrinth.
ではな。
よく来た。
Have you visited the Owl of Solitude yet? The forest there is quite treacherous, and it's impeding our advance. I'd like you to work with the soldiers and adventurers at the base camp, and carefully make your way forward.
それでは。
Okay. This is the part where I actually sleep at the inn.
朝までお休みだね。決まったら起こしてね。いってらっしゃい。
Okay. This time for real? Oliver and Markham welcome you as you enter the labyrinth. Hey, it looks like you're all set. Shall we get going then?
よろしく。
何かあるわ。
気をつけて。
敵が来たぞ。
かかってこい。とどめよ。失せなさい。
せんか。
いや見せなさい。俺の勝ちだ。
Yeah, she's become the hero. You come to a dead end in the labyrinth where a wooden box rests. A message has been scratched into its surface. Those who can give, place useful items inside. Those in need, take from within and give thanks.
Oh!
Oh, cool. An adventurer help box. It's symbolic for how fellow adventurers should help each other out. And, practically speaking, we all have limited carrying space, so using this is much better than just throwing useful goods away. As far as you can tell, there's nothing inside. You consider whether or not to deposit an item. The leaves from the ground. Surely I regret this choice. You take one of your precious nectar out of your knapsack and deposit it in the box. We'll be back. Do I have skill point? I have skill point. This doesn't go up to a very high level, does it? It's weird. Although she's not usually the one landing the finishing blows, which is a bit unfortunate, but... However, it appears impassable from this side. Can you see that, Luminous? It's a that shining spot is a gathering point. Gathering points are made up of take, mine, and chop points, and they all yield different items. No need to think too hard about it, though. Just gather whatever you can whenever you come across them. And if you've got any gathering skills, you might find something rare. It seems like a good idea to check out the gathering point they've shown you. Take points yield plant-type materials. Also, chop points provide wood materials, and mine points provide ore-type materials. These points can be found all over the labyrinth. However, you can only harvest from them once a day. If you notice a gathering point on your map, it's a good idea to label it as soon as possible. For the best chance to obtain rare materials, you will have to invest in some gathering skills. I didn't heal, did I?
ありがとう。
敵だ。
かかってこい。行きなさい。
戻しゃ。
God.
Heal eye.
覚悟しなさい。
ま、こんなもんじゃろ。これは。
何かあるようだね。
As you walk through the labyrinth, you stop and catch a whiff of an almost sickeningly sweet scent in the air. It seems the barrier in front of you is made of trees that secrete sweet-smelling sap. It's possible a monster may be drawn here by the odor. You decide to leave quickly. You sense something isn't quite right, so you immediately halt. Wait, so if I were to, like, drop a treasure chest here, would it... Okay. Uh-huh. There are little splinters on the ground. A lot of them. It's almost like there used to be a barrier here that was smashed to bits. Marco picks up one of the splinters. As he does, an almost sickeningly sweet smell wafts around you.
Hmm?
A few of the trees in this forest secrete a surprisingly sweet sap. As such, there's a large monster here that's a big fan of this sap. It's likely all the damaged trees here are due to that monster. As Marco explains what you found, Oliver stands beside him, nodding sagely without contributing.
気は抜かないようにね。
It doesn't seem to be here at the moment, but we'd best tread lightly from here on. You take Marco's warning to heart and resume your exploration with caution. No, I was thinking the same thing. I mean, if you're just going for the gathering point, it saves, you know, like 8 steps or something, but... Which could matter this early in the game. It could be the difference between an encounter that wipes you and not getting that encounter. I guess. Especially if you're bringing a gathering team with you.
これは。
何かあるようだね。危ないね。
You hear the growling of a ferocious monster and the sound of snapping wood from the tree line. Beyond the dust cloud, a bear monster appears, glaring furiously at you.
いや、
No, I didn't think its territory reached this far. Should we retreat, Luminous Guild? Unlike Marco, Oliver seems more optimistic about the situation. Hey, it's no big deal. Just watch where it's going and don't run into him. That's all you gotta do. They're each giving you conflicting advice. You have to think carefully about what to do next. Deadly FOEs! Info Auto Reference is what FOE stands for. No, wait, that's a YLR, apparently. Enemies that are visible while you explore the labyrinth are called FOEs. FOEs are much more powerful than normal enemies. It's highly recommended to avoid an FOE the first time you encounter a new one. FOEs will also appear on the map on the bottom screen. Whenever you take a step, the FOE also moves, and the map reflects this. It's possible to slip past them without fighting if you closely observe their movement patterns. Take time to plan your moves before acting.
俺は
何かあるようだね。
The sound of crumbling walls echo throughout the woods or something like that.
何かあるわ。
Wait, I remember this place. We've been here in a previous playthrough of a previous game. Crown Lock Staff. Clown Lock Staff. And there was like a bonus gathering point over here that had like special stuff at it. Which I'm like definitely not about to
探
get.
しましょう。
これは
知っているのかマルコ。
気をつけて。
Oh,
敵が来たぞ。
that's not good.
「守れ!」倒すわ。隙だらけです。
これ。
Okay, thank God. Remember these guys being weak to ice.
とどめよ。食らいなさい。
They weren't weak to ice. They
やっ
would have
と
gone
最後
clink.
ね。
It would have got a sound effect if it was hitting a weakness.
かかってこい。せい。
よいしょ。
や。であ。せい。
Nice miss.
せい。余裕の勝利ね。
これは
知っているのかマルコ。
Angry bacon, baboon, ape bone.
「探しましょう。
これは
知っているのかマルコ。
You know, it's weird. This, like, floor, and I think even the next floor and maybe the one after that, are, like, dangerously similar to the original version of the floor. You know, whatever that means. Dangerously similar. But the reason I say that is because when I was first playing the game, since I hadn't played 4 in a while, I was given the impression that they, like, literally just copy-pasted the maps from, like, the various games, and that was just gonna be the game. Like, it took a while to realize, you know, that it was actually, could be different, but, like, later on, they're just, like, completely different, so... It's a bit weird that this, like, first group is so similar. The first labyrinth. Like, isn't this floor, like, the same? It's missing the geomagnetic pole? And that's, like, it? Like, from memory, there's, like, a pool or something like this. Maybe there, and the stairs are kind of like here, and this like goes around like this, and there's like a door somewhere, like... They moved the box, though. While exploring the forest, you sense something amiss, and halt. You were staring at an abnormally tall herb, taller than you've ever seen before. Although it appears to be merely a simple herb, you wonder if you shouldn't check it out anyway. Inspect the herb. Curious about the herb, you decide to do a little investigating. Oh, you're curious about that herb, eh? New adventurers can do such interesting things. You carefully approach the tall herb and notice something on the other side of it. You twist the stalk to face you and discover long, thin, egg-like objects stuck to it. Just at that moment, something appears above you and catches you by surprise. Crap. That's actually really bad. I was gonna, like, blow these guys up, but now I can't. I don't think they're that strong, though. Heh. Stop! Woodfly. Thin wing. Shocked bug eye. Despite the surprise attack, you succeed in defeating the swarm of woodflies. It seems the object attached to the herb were the woodfly eggs. You suddenly recall the herb you found. You received a request to find a medicinal herb that can be used in a pain-relieving salve. There's no doubt this is the herb you're looking for. You pick several of the ones without eggs and put them in your bag. Ah! Oh, didn't put some down here after all. Right. The request should now be fulfilled. All that's left is to take the time to hand the herbs back over at the tavern. This guy gonna see me?
オーケー
Yes.
見つけた
Alright, fine, give me one more encounter. I can blow it up with limits.
気をつけて。
敵が来たぞ
とどめです。私もやるわ。これで終わりです。この技で決めます。間に合いました。余裕の勝利ね。
Okay.
解散だね。
A map can be reported.
はあ
Why? Because I drew what I knew was here?
起こさないでよ。任せとけ。気持ち。はあはあ。さて、もう一眠り。
What if I, like, erase this? Are they gonna, like, be like, ah, no, never mind, the map's not done enough anymore?
Mm, また来てね。
Map can be reported still. Well, fair enough. Well, then in that case, let's draw that back so that my prediction can come true. Where did I put it? Like here? I already have, like, forgotten what I... No, this is wrong. Well, whatever. We know what I drew, more or less. It's really just a question of whether or not I put it in exactly the right spot. Oh, I forgot to even, like, talk to her. Welcome. Please, purchase as much as... My request.
おお、面白か。
So, you'll be the ones to undertake it. Thank you for devoting your time to my cause.
む。
Allow me to explain my request. It's quite simple. I want you to obtain the ingredients for nectar. Nectar is a medicine that can revive the fallen. It's one of an adventure's most essential items. I need cilantro to make nectar. You should be able to take it in the lush woodlands. Sell these items to me at my shop and I'll consider this request complete. Now, if you truly are adventurers, you will make your way to the forest and get straight to work. No, I'll sell you stuff. Don't you want me to do that? And then maybe even buy stuff. Don't you really want me to do that? Ruffian Scythe. Butterfly Barrel.
何を売るのじゃ。
I should probably give Kanai a spear instead of a sword, because we've got 3 sword users and no stab users. Oh yeah, that's right. For some reason, Arcanists can use rapiers, which is definitely cool. Wait, who else can use punchers? Just the Pugilists. The drive blades and the fists are, I think, the only things that are class specific. A lot of things can use wands. Oh no, the bow? Really? Only survivalists can use bows. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Yeah, there's no dancer to use them. There's no... any of the other, like, various classes that have been able to use it. Wait, was there a different... Even guns can be used by another class. Wait, farmers? Why can't farmers use bows? Apparently farmers are very versatile. They can use scythes, they can use knives, they can use spears, they can use guns for some reason. Fascinating. You need to confirm what materials I needed. You should be able to take the Cilantro in the lush woodlands. Sorry for the hassle, but I'm counting on you all, brave new adventurers. Oh, I finished finding the missing medic. Didn't report it or put it in the thing. Alright. Hey, you found it. Good job, you guys. Oh, my aching back won't keep me up at night. Well, not anymore. Huh? Did I make this request? Well, now, wouldn't you like to know? Right then, here's your reward. Hope you'll help me out again sometime soon. Do you know about the bears in the lush woodlands? Whenever they get in front of those trees that block the pathways, they're guaranteed to attack them. The trees are split apart with a super loud crack, and the once blocked path is now wide open. If you're having trouble moving around, just get the bears to clear the trees out for you. Ah, a map of the lush woodlands B1F. Submission received. Thank you. You've registered 10 items. As praise for your efforts, I present you with this. I'll take that. Okay. It is time.
よく来たな。他には
よくやったわ。
Ah, safe stroll. This is not anytime soon, apparently.
最高だわ。
Yeah, we need to get these farmers like a pretty high level before they
最
can
高だわ。
start doing anything too fancy.
イエス。イエーゴー。わかりました。ええ、ええ。了解。よし、了解。
Okay, now this is different. All the good stuff is in veteran. So how like dead is this group when I go run into the
主張
laboratory?
するぞ。はあはあ。さて、もう一眠り。
Like if we get into a single encounter, it's extremely over.
頼んだぞ。
おいしょっと。はあ。
これは
知っているのか、マルコ。
Cilantro. I mean, I'd like to get out, but seems like a wire is going to be the right choice.
くこの私としたことが。おや、えい、ほれ。
I guess normal Flea would have, instead of attacking, I don't know why.
我が速さは全てを置き去りにする。
またな。
Oh, now I guess they're just like dead for the rest of eternity. Maybe they heal when I sleep. No, I don't think that's how it works. I don't know if resting like heals characters at in the guild.
はあ、むにゃむにゃ。
Nyam, nyam, nyam.
何を売るのじゃ。取引せ。何を売るのじゃ。おお。
Wait just a moment, I have something to tell you. Thanks to the cilantro you brought me, nectar finally makes its return to my shelves. It's highly nutritious and stimulates the mind. Truly a crucial part of any adventurer's kit. You should buy some as well. Oh, I gave your reward to Fasir. Ask him to give it to you.
感謝するぞ。
I do appreciate your efforts, so thank you again. I'll reach out to you in the future if I find myself in need of assistance.
おお、お主たちか。今後ともよろ。毎度あり。
いらっしゃい。
A need for nectar.
それじゃ聞かせてくれる？いやあ、君たち。
Oh, hey there. I see you took care of Miss Napier's request. You're making me proud to be the middleman. Oh, did you know that Miss Napier is from a place called Armor Road? It's also called the Ocean City. Adventurers come to Magnesia from all around, but there aren't many who hail from the Ocean City. Hey, you guys should be her friends. Then you could get her to write off what I owe her. Wouldn't that be great?
受け取ってよ。
Ugh, that was close. Almost forgot to give you a reward. Here you are.
おや、君たち。そうだ。いやいや、しっかりね。
記帳するぞ。
Okay.
なんだっけ。どうするの？夕方まででいいの？いってらっしゃい。
Okay. Let's check on the,
頼んだぞ。
Adventure help box. As expected, the nectar you deposited is still there. Leave it as is. It's not weak to any elements.
Yeah, 行きなさい。
よいしょ。
かかってこい。
よいしょ。
Dang it.
守れ。
回復する。当然の結果だ。
Oh, I got a skill point. Should spend that.
どうじゃ。
Okay. Heal rate is based on the user's max HP. Oh. Okay. That's a little weird, but sure.
Yes.
Oh, I should take Frigid Slash. I'll do that next time for sure.
分かったよ。ふん。
覚えたわ。よし、そうか。
Alright. Or something. No, I'm definitely off, but...
OK! 見つかった。
Or maybe not.
なんじゃ？
I was close. Following the small forest path, you see a downward staircase ahead. As you imagine what could be waiting below, you hear the sound of panicked footsteps.
ああ、いかん。
Who's there? What's going on? In response to Oliver's call, a bloody guard emerges from the stairs. My goodness. Oh, it's hell down there. The guard breathes a small sigh of relief at the sight of your party, then passes out.
いや、
These wounds are terrible. We need to get him out, quickly. Marco's tone is distressingly serious as he checks out the soldier's condition and decides to shoulder the unconscious guard. Luminous Guild, we're taking him back to the base camp.
気は抜かないように
You
ね。
look like you've gotten the hang of things. He'll be fine exploring without us now. Oliver gives Marco a confident nod. Okay, time for us to head back with this fella. If you're going any deeper, make sure you're well prepared.
気をつけて。
The monsters below are even tougher than the ones here. If it's too much for you, get out as quickly as possible, alright? Oliver and Marco carry the guard out of the area. You can either continue down the stairs or check in on what's happening at the base camp. Okay, this floor is already different, actually. I mean, I remember this, like, setup, but it was the other way before, I think? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But I think that this is... I think this is different. I guess it's not actually that important, but... Oh god, it missed. Wait, what did that guy just do? Physical attack up. That's not good. Cool. Banged Vine. Thorny Vine. New item. Alright. Hello. As you explore this new area of the forest, you cross paths with a group of formidable-looking adventurers. One of them introduces themselves as Kincaid. They advise you, or is it Kincaid? I don't know. They advise you to be wary of the monsters that roam these woods. His name is henceforth Conrad. The adventurer introduces their party as the Blades Guild. The Locked Blades Guild, the Not Free Blades Guild. In honor of your meeting, they gift you a bottle of medicine. Oh. Just as the Blades Guild is about to leave, they stop, as if remembering something. One of them reaches into their bag. It is their guild card. You gratefully accept it as a token of your meeting. After wishing you luck, the Blades Guild takes their leave. You wave goodbye and resume your journey. If you have received guild cards from other adventurers, you will run into them along your journey. When that happens, they might even give you useful items or information. Exchange as many guild cards as you can through Street Pass or QR codes. Tips of the Trad. Oh god, game just saved, that was awkward. Not sure what the purpose of letting my guy free is. Roller. As you continue through the next floor of the Lush Woodlands, you come across a group of soldiers. You approach to see a number of them are injured, some needing to lean on others as they walk. You must be adventurers by the looks of it. We had a bad run. Nothing else we could do but go back to town. The soldier's hands twitch in frustration. I can't believe we got defeated this badly. We were here hunting for the red-haired beast, but then some cutters found us. We searched this entire forest, but we couldn't even find any tracks of the thing. Where could it be? It seems the soldiers were looking for a specific monster, but were unable to locate it. Keeping the soldier's warning in mind, you steel yourselves for whatever may be waiting ahead. As you wade further into the dense greenery, you spot something promising ahead. A stone basin stands in the shade of the trees, a steady stream of water trickling into it like a fountain. The water is cold to the touch, and so clean that the bottom of the basin is clearly visible. The strenuous nature of your journey makes this an appealing opportunity to your party. A refreshing drink of water might hit the spot. Drink the water. Choosing to quench your thirst, you cup the water in your hands and take a long drink. The cold water spreads through your body and invigorates your tired limbs. You feel revitalized by the pure and refreshing taste. The party has drank their fill, and you find that the basin is almost empty. Luckily, the water is trickling back in. It should be full again by the time you check back in the day. Okay. No, I should just mark what they do. HP is first. Okay.
こい。
油断したか。
覚悟しなさい。
It's pretty bad. What's up, Siren?
守れ。
Ow.
はあ。
しみるわい。歯ごたえのない。
Elastic skin. Yeah, okay, this floor is definitely different. Should probably bail pretty soon here. I have the means to just walk out right now, so it seems like a good choice. Get into one fight, and then I'll just blow up with my limits because I have them. Oh, this has happened multiple times now, where I say I'm just gonna like blow something up with my limits, and then it hacking blindsides me immediately. Wait, but actually, though, I should use Syl because this will give me the drops.
楽勝楽勝。
Yeah, that's beautiful. Okay. Oh, I need to go back to the base camp, though.
主張するぞ。
I should have gone back to the overworld.
なになに。はあはあ。さて、もう一眠り。
Okay. Upon returning from the wilderness, you spot a group of soldiers in a corner of the camp. Hang that infernal beast, mutters one. It won't get away with this, cries another. You wonder what could have happened. As you watch them with growing concern, a familiar voice calls out to you.
Oh!
Looks like you made it back okay. The pair that rescued the soldier comes over to greet you.
Hmm?
How's our friend doing? Thankfully, he's fine. Can't say the same for his pals, though. Apparently, his unit was attacked by an ursine monster with blood-red fur. Marco's face bears a grave expression. We've already put word out to HQ. I think they just posted a mission to slay it, so you might want to check in with them for details.
無理だ。
I'd advise against heading deeper in the levels of the labyrinth for the time being. It's rather dangerous down there. In contrast to Marco's serious tone, Oliver cheerfully chimes in from behind. I know. Why don't you check out that small orchard they just found? At your current skill level, the monsters there should provide some excellent practice.
気をつけて。
Yes, that's a fair point. If you want to build your strength, it might be worth visiting. After Marco and Oliver leave, you consider your options. You can either return to HQ or continue exploring. Okay. Small orchard can now be visited. It's exciting. Okay, I've taken a step in. Which should be enough to unlock any quests or whatever that are involved there.
おお決まっ任せとけさてもう一人いらっしゃいおおお主たちか今後ともよなんじゃ
Maybe they don't say new things every floor in this game. Because there's just so many places. And also it's like a little like non-linear. Because of like the side dungeons. A mood staff. That's usable. In fact, it's better than the sword I have equipped. And it does have wisdom, which is kind of perfect for healing. Oh god. Slate. Bear boots.
Nanjo? どうするのじゃ? 家事をするんじゃな今後ともよろしく頼むぞ
いらっしゃいどれにすっか決まったかな
This is Expedition HQ. We would like someone to locate a new source of drinking water in the
これに
woodlands.
するんだね
Let's see here. This request comes directly from HQ. It's open to adventurers who are exploring the labyrinth. We've arrived at Yggdrasil, but we haven't yet established a means of living here. If we're to survive, we need to prioritize the basics and secure ourselves a good source of water. I wonder, what would happen to this tavern if we didn't have any food or water? I bet I could slack off all day if I wanted. If only. Just kidding. HQ has already found a few sources, but it wouldn't hurt to have more. So, HQ wants you to find a source of water in the lush woodlands. It has to be drinkable water, of course. If you happen upon any, bring back a sample. They'll examine the sample and determine if they can utilize that particular source.
それじゃ
Right then,
頼んだよ
find some good drinking water out in the lush woodlands. We're counting on you.
どれにすっか決まったかなこれにするんだねどれにすっか決まったかなこれにするんだいやー君たち
Looking at that request, a newbie adventurer wants to slay some monsters for them. Have you seen a wooden box on B1F of the lush woodlands? Apparently that box contains items that a veteran gifted to the newbie. Of course, I haven't seen it myself.
ね
Unfortunately, some angry baboons got their hands on it and they're hell-bent on opening it. Why don't they take care of it themselves? Well, if they could, then they wouldn't be a newbie now, would they? There you have it. They'd like you to go and take care of those monsters. The box is located here. Bonk.
頑張ってね
Shouldn't be too difficult if you fought one of those baboons before, but keep your guard up just in case. 'Cause I certainly couldn't come rescue you.
おや君だそうどうするのかな
Dang it. I came here to drink, but I'm stuck using a straw. Next time I'll own that black bear for sure. If I can just figure out how to give it slip when it starts chasing me, there'll be nothing to fear. No, wait, if I really want to take my revenge, I can't just run away. That's it. That bear is going down. Hey, you there. Do you know what's the most dangerous part about going into labyrinths? The monsters? Nope. The maze-like structure? Wrong again. The most dangerous part of the labyrinth is yourself. Don't get overconfident just because things seem to be going your way. In other words, be sure to double-check that you have an Ariadne thread before heading out. That was nothing short of a near-death experience. Screwed up again. Look at this wound. I'm Gosby. You probably guessed as much, but I'm an explorer. And a routine victim. These monsters out there are seriously no joke. Wow. Gather as much intel on monsters as you can before you head out. It'll keep you from being caught off guard in the heat of battle. Dang, that monkey. I sure didn't see that coming. Hey, if you ever run into Angry Baboon and a roller at the same time, you'd better stay sharp. Those guys unleash some nasty team attacks on you. Be really careful when you fight them. Alright, Gosby.
しっかりね。
よく来たな。他ではな。
Luminous Guild. I assume you've heard about the monster in the lush woodlands? It's quite a deadly adversary. Many who set out to explore the area have not returned. If this is not dealt with, the number of victims will only increase. This is a highly dangerous task, but I've posted a mission to eliminate the foul creature. If you can't handle this, you haven't even the slightest hope of making it to Yggdrasil. Luminous Guild, if you think you've got the courage to face such danger, then accept this mission and prove it.
よく来た。
There have been reports that this labyrinth's appearance and even the monsters lurking within are incredibly similar to the ones in Tharsis. Thus, HQ has asked that someone from Tharsis provide some assistance.
あなたたちがミッションを受領した冒険者ね。
Oh,
はじめまして。
you're the
私、
ones
ウィラフ。
that accepted the mission. My name is Wiglaf. You are? Luminous Guild, huh? Nice to meet you. She's said to be quite the skilled adventurer, trusted even by the Outland Count himself. I'm sure she'll prove an invaluable source of intel in the forest.
おじさん、辺境博は父さんの友達だからお世話になってただけだよ。
You flatter me, but my father was good friends with the Count, so I'm sure he's biased.
でも、タルシスの樹海についてなら、私でも少しは助言ができると思う。
However, if this labyrinth is anything like the one in Tharsis, I should be able to give you plenty of advice.
あそこって熊の魔物が多く徘徊する危ない森だったの。
That forest was very dangerous and filled with countless monsters.
その熊たちをすべてたのが獣王ベルゼルケルという巨大熊なんだ。
And the monster that ruled it was called the Berserker King.
その獣王は敵に出会うと必ず最初に恐ろしい声で叫んだんだってさ。
When meeting face to face with the Berserker King, it first let out a horrific roar.
衝撃で体が動かなくなる冒険者もいたから、出会った瞬間はガードするのがいいかもね。
Adventurers are often left immobile by the sound, so it's best to guard right away.
この島にいる相手が同じとは限らないけど、覚えておいて損はないと思うよ。
There's no guarantee this labyrinth will be the same, but I think it's worth remembering. Good luck to you, Luminous Guild.
気をつけていけ。
That is all. Just as she said, not everything will be the same as Tharsis's lush woodlands. Regardless, that information might be useful. One mistake may be your last. Keep that in mind and be careful.
どうするのだ？
Well, I believe it's never good to solely rely on others for intel. Tharsis has proven a wellspring of information. From what I've gathered, Tharsis is home to many dreadful monsters. There's one in particular known as the Bounding Beast. It's quite skilled with its fist and has given many adventurers trouble. It hasn't been sighted here yet, but exercise extreme caution if you ever do encounter one.
それで？報告かね？それで？ん？
I plan on heading out into the labyrinth soon. You be careful, okay?
それでは。
記帳するぞ。いってらっしゃい。いらっしゃい。おやおや、おかえりか。
いらっしゃい。
What am I looking
ま
for?
たおいで。
Looking for the guild. Okay.
何か用か。
Party, muster, set 2. Yes. And no, they're still like dead. Okay.
ました。こんなに愛されたわ。
Good enough.
いらっしゃい。なんじゃ。何を売るのじゃ。
Yeah, until they're making,
何にするのじゃ。なんじゃ。
you know, more than 100, it's kind of
毎度あり。
hard to justify.
はあ、また来てね。
よく来たな。
There's once they're like higher level, and I can break into the skills that let me get encounter rate down and stuff like that. I should be able to go like do a lot more with the gathering team.
気をつけるように。
あ、お客様でお休みだね。
Alright, but I think it is time to go to bed. It is about that time, so we'll do that. Alright, real progress today. Not like fake progress like yesterday. I started the game. I have pixels in my progress bars, as opposed to no pixels. Alright, more tomorrow. And the day after, and the day after, and the day after. Until then, thanks for watching. I will see you guys then.